Hello and good afternoon. Welcome to the 2023 European Sub-Junior and Junior Classic Powerlifting Championships here in Budapest, Hungary. I'm Amelia Potter, joined today by Alexander Tarinidis.
Hello everyone.
And this afternoon for you, we have the 63, 69 and 76 kilo Sub-Junior women. It will be two flights. The first flight will include the 63 and 69 kilo women, followed by one entire flight of the 76s. There will be a 10-minute break between disciplines. And by the looks of some of these opening squats, I think we might have some record attempts in our hand.
Oh yeah.
The current European and World Sub-Junior record stands at 160.5 and belongs to Yuli Kostian, which she got only weeks ago in Romania. And she is opening just shy of that. Kicking us off now, we have Alina Akhtar of Great Britain opening on 105 kilos. There's a good lift. We now have Alba Domingo Benegas of Spain opening at 110 kilos. He's only been competing for 1 year, 16 years old.
Still really young in this sub-junior category.
That was a nice looking opener.
If you wet light, lift is good.
Now have Lenka Vereňová of Slovakia, 110 kilos. Wow, that was extremely easy for Lenka.
Yeah, this is a great solid opener.
And a good lift. We now have Alicia Rocek of Poland, 115 kilos for her opening attempt. Opening 10 kilos above her current squat PB. Wow, absolutely flying. Just waiting for the center referee. 2 to 1, a good lift. Just a depth pull there.
Yeah, depth pull by the left side referee. They talk about it, but I think it will stay as it is. Yeah. They look passionate about it, Amelia. Still talking.
We have Stepanka Radova of Czechia, 120 kilos. And as you said, the jury, it consists of 3 officials.
Wow.
Yeah, that looked like a nice opener. Let's wait to see what the referees say. Three white lights, a good lift. So yeah, the jury consists of 3 officials, and if there is 1 red light or 1 white light, they can discuss between themselves if they think that they disagree with the decision of the referees, and then if it's unanimous, then they can overturn that.
Absolutely.
We now have Jana Rožková of Czechia, 125 kilos. A large portion of this flight is from Great Britain and Czechia, it seems.
66% of these lifters are from Czechia or Great Britain.
And that was a nice looking opener for Jana. Let's look at that again here in the replay, and it is a good lift. We now have Anita Hostajgorova of Czechia, 127.5 kilos for her opening squat. There's a huge Czech team and support here, this championships.
They are making a lot of noise.
Yeah, you know when a Czech lifter comes out.
Yeah. Good lift. Well light. Seems happy and somehow released. With this one, looking really easy as you can see on the replay. And she's a great squatting form she has.
127.5 kilos now for Klara Mecek of Slovenia.
Yeah, really well done.
Yeah, a little bit shaky when she stood up with the bar, but really steadied herself well, and it is a good lift.
Yeah, really good lift. And now it's gonna be a great battle between 2 GB athletes for the win. Both with a 360 kilo total.
Yeah, it'll be an interesting battle to see this. And first up of which is Emily Byrne of Great Britain, 132.5 kilos. Her current squat PB, she's opening on, competing less than 1 year.
Looks solid.
Yeah, really nice opener there for Emily. Just waiting. She's looking back to see what the lights are. And they are good. 3 white lights for Emily Byrne of Great Britain. We have just 4 opening attempts left before we move through to our second. And the first of which we have Sovi Mikkonen of Finland, 135 kilos. This is her last year as a sub-junior.
Team Finland is always really well represented in the sub-juniors and juniors age category. And Sylvie is one of the good example of that.
It's a little bit of work, but she manages to stand it up. And it is a good lift. It's hard to tell until we see a lifter lift a couple times, you know, after their second squat, but it did look a little bit hard for her for an opener. We now have the other contender for gold in the 69s, Lois Anderton of Great Britain, 142.5 kilos.
Wow.
Yeah, wow, indeed. That was a lovely looking opener.
Yes, that's what we like to see when you talk about opener and squat. Feel like no major problem with that.
Now I'll tell you something interesting here, Alexander. The next two lifters we have in the 63s, their projected total is higher than any in the 63s, 69s, and 76s, which is absolutely incredible. And first up of which is Sky Moore of Great Britain, opening on 147.5 kilos, just a kilo below her squat PB and national record.
Yeah, this is absolutely amazing. I think these two athletes are going to place themselves first and second on overall. But for the moment, let's see who is going to win this battle.
And that is a good lift, yeah, absolutely, as you said. They will walk away with gold and silver, but who belongs to who, right now we don't know.
Well, what we know is that the opener of Sky Moore was indeed really easy, 147.5 in the pockets.
Yeah, absolutely. And I don't think it'll be any different for our next contender here. We have Yuli Kostian of Finland. She is the current world sub-junior squat record holder at 160.5, and she is opening just 5.5 kilos below that now at 155 kilos.
Yeah, this is absolutely amazing. Being a sub-junior and opening at 155 in the 63 weight classes are outstanding numbers. All a bit of a work though.
Yeah, she stands it up. Let's wait to see what the referees say there. 3 white lights, a good lift, and she is on the board. It was heavier than Sky's, but it also looked heavier than Sky's, so it'll be interesting to see where they both go from there, as all the kilos are going to be needed.
Yeah, Sky's going 155, so, and she's lighter, so trying here to regain some territory.
Yeah, we'll have to see what happens there, but that concludes our opening attempts, with every athlete getting an attempt in successfully on the board. We move through now to second attempts. And kicking us off, we have Alina Akhtar of Great Britain, 110 kilos on the bar, a 5 kilo jump from her opener. Just 2.5 kilos below her squat PB. That is a good lift. Really great job from Alina there.
Yeah, definitely got at least 5 kilo more.
$115 kilos now for Alba Domingo Benegas of Spain. Her current squat PB. This would match it. Did she get this successfully?
With a pure high bar squatting form. Yeah, well executed. 3 white lights. Lift is good for Alba.
Yeah, really nice. We now have 120 kilos for Alicia Rocek of Poland. 5 kilo jump from her opener.
And Alicia will be battling with Slovenian athlete Medzek for the bronze medal. Overall, nice effort here.
Yeah, did a really good job of pushing through that once her hips shot back out of the hole. It's a good lift. Let's watch that in the replay, see what I'm talking about there. You can see as she hits the hole, her hips shoot back. She does a really good job of standing that up anyway.
Yeah.
$125 kilos now for Lenka Vereniova of Slovakia. A 15 kilo jump from her opener. This is a big jump.
Yeah, indeed, especially in these kind of weight classes. Might be a little bit short here. That's what the referee says, and they disagree with me 2-1.
Yeah, I think just the angle we got there might have looked like it was a bit high,
Yeah.
but let's look at another angle. Yeah, the jury has overruled that, unfortunately, to a no lift. I think just seeing that at that angle, which was the side she got the red, but it did look a stitch too high.
Yeah.
Clearly strong enough, and hopefully she can come back for that. We now have Stepanka Radova of Czechia jumping 10 kilos to 130. This will pull her into squat bronze for the time being, with Mezek to follow. That is a good lift.
Nothing to say about that. Not depth issues here.
We now have 132.5 kilos for Jana Ročková of Czechia. This will be a matched squat PB should she hit this. Wow, a fantastic effort from Jana there. A great fight. And 3 white lights, a good lift. Very tall for a 63.
Yeah, indeed, she is.
As you can hear the room roar, I bet you know what nation that Anita is from. Anita Hojdajgerova, Czechia, 135 kilos, pull her into squat bronze for the time being. With Mikkonen to follow.
Yeah, and she looked easy, Emilia. So I guess this won't be a problem.
Still moving well.
Yeah, look at how she maintained the tension all the way through. That's really a really great attempt.
135 kilos for Klara Mezek, Slovenia. So put her into squat silver for the time being, ahead of Byrne, with Byrne yet to squat. Hit a bit of a sticking point there in the middle, but fought through it really well.
Yeah.
And it's a good lift. Now in an attempt to pull herself back into squat bronze, heading into third attempts, we have Sovi Mikkonen of Finland, 137.5 kilos, a 2.5 kilo jump from her opener. So the smallest increment you can make.
Yep. This is also a 2.5 PB attempt. Which looks great.
Yeah, I think that was a sensible call. And it's a good lift. Some countries just do prefer to open a little bit heavier and make those smaller increments rather than take the risk of losing loads of kilos.
Yep.
Some people like to open conservatively and make those slightly bigger jumps. It really is a personal preference or a country preference.
Yeah, it really depends on what your global strategy is.
We now have Emily Byrne of Great Britain looking to head back into that squat silver position with 140 kilos, 7.5 kilo jump from her opener. Yeah, it's a bit of work there.
Yeah. I hope the bar didn't went down. No. Great lift, though.
Yeah, really great effort. 3 white lights. Let's look at that again in the replay. She hits a really deep squat, and because her feet are so narrow, you often find that, you know, it's a pretty difficult position to get out the hole and stand up with. And we now have Lois Anderton of Great Britain, who also jumped 7.5 kilos to 150. So they're really going to be fighting tooth and nail right until the end.
Yeah, that's a really great one. Not too much trouble in that. She will walk away with the gold on squats no matter what. And with plenty more in the tank, I think.
Yeah, that was a really lovely second attempt, really well executed, and leaves her, as you said, plenty of room to grow into her third, which may give her those extra kilos she needs to keep ahead of Emily Byrne. Now for the third British athlete in the row, we have Skye Moore of Great Britain, jumping 7.5 kilos to 155 kilos, and this will pull her ahead of Kostian in squat medals for the time being, as Skye is lighter with Kostian to follow.
To put more and more pressure on Finnish lifter Kostian.
And Skye's opener was lovely, really speedy.
All right. Oh.
Yeah, wow.
This one looks really easy too, I mean.
And 2-1, a good lift. Dare I say that moved easier than Julie Kostian's opener.
155, yeah, definitely.
So the same weight, moving it a bit differently for the two ladies.
All right, Emilia.
Yes, we have our final second attempt here, and it is a big one. As we were just mentioning before, Yuli Kostian is the current world record holder in the sub-junior 63s with a 160.5 kilo squat. She only got it a few weeks ago and is looking to extend that by another half a kilo, and that chip could really help her later in the competition.
Oh, yeah.
So she's attempting a world record squat here. 6 kilos above her opener. 161 kilos for Yuli Kostian of Finland to break her own world record squat. Wow. I think that might even look better than her opener. I'm not sure what happened there.
Yeah.
3 white lights, a good lift, and a new world record squat here in the 63 kilos sub-junior women with 161 kilos.
Yeah, but you know what, Amelia? I don't think the battle is over yet because Sky Moore has got plenty much more kilos in the tank, so we will witness, I think, a double world record attempt on the last, on the third round of squat in this monstrous 63 weight class.
Yeah, I absolutely agree with you there. And that concluded our second round of squats, and we move straight through now to the third and final attempts. And kicking us off, we have Alina Akhtar of Great Britain, 115 kilos.
So Sky Moore, as she went 160 kilos, so yeah, won't be a double world record attempt, but Kostian is going to 163.5, as Alina will have a good third attempt. Well done, Alina. 115 kilos.
Now have Alba Domingo Benegas of Spain, 120 kilos.
Vamos, Alba.
An incredible fight from Alba there.
Yeah. I mean, this is so hard to grind in a high bar position. And through highlights, she looks really happy with that, and she can be, of course.
Yeah, incredible effort, and she should be so proud of herself for pushing through that.
Yep.
Now have Alicia Rocek of Poland, 122.5 kilos.
Getting the squat command. No.
Oh, a good catch from the spotters and loaders there, but unfortunately just a bit too much for Rocek there. Now have Jana Ročkova of Czechia jumping 2.5 kilos to 135 for her third and final attempt.
today, unfortunately.
We now have Stepanka Radova of Czechia, 135 kilos for her third and final attempt.
Oh, really well done. Let's see what the referees have to say about that. That's a 3 white lights, a good lift. Really well done by the Czech lifter. Now we have Lenka Veronova, and look at that. This one, she can go straight, jump straight into the third position on squat event.
Yeah, she just got called depth on her second, but it was really, really easy for her.
Yeah.
So she's gone up anyway to 137.5.
So what the referee says. 8-2 to 1, good lift. Now have Mezek, Clara, 2 for 2, and the jury overruled Veronova, last one, unfortunately. So we go back with Mezek with her last attempt, 137.5 as well. So she will stay she will have the third place and stay with it. Monstrous grind, well done.
Yeah, really great effort there. And 3 white lights, a good lift. Now have Anita Hostaigarova of Czechia, 140 kilos.
Close enough, but unfortunately hasn't been able to lift this one. Great catch by the spotter though.
We now have Sovi Mikkonen of Finland, 142.5 kilos. Already has squat bronze, looking to add those extra kilos to her total.
Yeah, and then we will have to go with Sky Moore. And oh no, close enough. Great catch. Emily Byrne now with a 142.5 third attempt. This will be good enough for the silver medal on squad events.
This will also be a 2.5 kilo PB for Emily, should she get this and get those extra kilos to keep up with Lois Anderton, as they'll be fighting for gold overall.
Oh,
Wow, a fantastic fight from Emily there. Squeezed every kilo she had out, and a good lift. Now have Lois Anderton of Great Britain, 152.5 kilos, already walking away with squat gold. This is to keep her even with Emily Byrne of Great Britain as well. So 152.5, a 2.5 kilo jump from her second.
let's see how it moves.
Unfortunately, not quite there today for Lois, but a great effort. And she doesn't lose really anything on her total. It was 2.5 kilos she jumped, which was the minimum.
Yep. So yeah, at the end of the first session of squat, it's Byrne who's taking the lead. On the total prognosis, 370 and 367.54, and it's only 2.5 kilos separated them.
It'll be a tight race right
yeah.
until the end. Now we have Sky Moore of Great Britain jumping 5 kilos to 160. I think there was some confusion with her numbers, but it was at 161 and it is dropped down to 160 as Kostian got her 161. Unfortunately, not there for Sky today. But a great effort nonetheless.
Yeah.
So the confusion is that if it's in the same round, it will be rounded up, or you'll get the choice, I think, to be rounded up or not. But if it is in 2 different rounds, as it was before, it gets rounded down to the nearest 2.5.
Yeah.
So that's why it was not rounded up to another record. And we have 1 squat remaining before we move straight through to the 76 kilo sub-junior women.
And what is squat?
And what a squat indeed. Already extended her world record on her second attempt with 161 kilos. Looking to extend it another 2.5 kilos here to 163.5. And just checking the loading, make sure it is even on both sides there.
Yeah. Saw it yesterday with Adam world record attempt on squat.
And actually he noticed it. He did a really good job of checking his plates. But it's all good here. We have Juli Kostian of Finland, 163.5 kilos. This is for a world record squat attempt to extend her own record by 2.5 kilos. Wow, a fantastic push. Her squats looked better each time she did it.
Yeah.
And 2-1, a good lift.
We'll have to wait for the jury though.
Yeah, let's have a look at that on the replay. Did get a depth call from that center referee. So They're just looking over that.
Should stay like this.
She walks away with Scott gold as well. We move straight through now to the 76 kilo sub-junior women. To be a flight of 10, so slightly shorter.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Unfortunately, the jury will overrule. So no world record.
Julie Kostenen's lift world record attempt is a no lift. But she still did walk away, extending her own record.
Yep.
First now we have Daniela Fadna of Czechia, 110 kilos for her opening squat. That was really nice and easy. And a good lift. Now have Mara Baha of Great Britain, 110 kilos for our opening squat. And that is a good lift.
– 115 kilos now for Adel Gyongyosi from Hungary. Nice effort. Easy opener.
That is a good lift.
So that 127.5 now for Saarinen Josefina. A little bit late. Still got plenty of time.
Yeah, you just need to get the squat command before the time runs out, not complete the lift entirely.
Wow, that was really easy.
Yeah, and that's why it's a great idea to have a weight you're comfortable with for your opener.
Yeah.
Because she was able to do it in half the time. A good lift.
Base loaded at 130 kilos for Nina Kuric, Slovenia.
Wow, lovely and easy there for Nina.
Yeah, that's a good lift.
A free white light good lift.
Base loaded now, as you can hear, for a Czech lifter, which is Blahova Katerina, 132.5.
Opening on our current Scott PB. Wow, really easy for her. That is a good lift.
Poland. 135 kilo now for the opener of Wozniak, Victoria, Poland.
Looked like really easy weight for her.
Oh yeah.
Let's see what the referees say. 2 to 1, a good lift. Just a depth call from the center there.
Jury's talking about it.
Yeah, but as we said before, they have to be unanimous in agreement.
And they are.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think that last lift belonging to Victoria Josviak is been overruled to a no lift.
Yeah, to be honest, I had the same mind about it. That was a little bit short.
I think we were both a bit concerned here.
Yeah.
Sometimes it can be the angle, but I think just a stitch too high for Victoria there.
Yeah. And now we have 150 kilos for the opener of Pál Dorka from Hungary.
Hit the hole a little bit hard, but it looked good. And 3 white lights.
Yeah, as you said, that looked a little bit hard, and she looks a little bit released with this first good lift. So we'll see how it goes for her in the second attempt.
Bars,
160 kilos now for Ili Soini Janet.
Yeah, this is just 11 kilos below the World Sub-Junior squat record. There's still another lifter yet to follow. That was a lovely looking opener there for Jeanette. 3 white lights, a good lift. There's still one opener left to go.
$162.5 now for Wiggins, Kanke, Anya. And as Amelia said, is only 9.5 kilo, 8.5, sorry, I've miscounted, kilos below the world record, so it's more likely than that we're going to witness a world record attempt on squat event. For the moment, it's a good lift for the Norwegian lifter. As we're going straight into the second round of lifting.
Yeah, some huge squats there. As you can see, 162.5 kilos being the largest opener and very, very close to that world record.
Yeah.
Will we see 2 world records in back-to-back flights? Maybe.
I'll bet on that, to be honest, Amelia. Now we have Fadrena Daniela, 115 kilos on the bar for her second attempt.
Wow, still super speedy there. 3 white lights, a good lift. Plenty left in the tank there for Fadna. We now have Mara Bahar of Great Britain, 115 kilos. Wow, a fantastic fight from Bahar there. 2 to 1, a good lift. Got a blue from the right-hand side referee, potentially for downwards movement there. I think she did a really good job of making sure the bar did not move downwards. I think she'll be okay there. And the jury don't seem to be discussing it, so I think she's safe. We now have Adele Youngyosi of Hungary, 120 kilos. That was another really nice looking attempt there for Adele. 3 white lights, a good lift.
Loaded.
135 kilos for Josefina Saarinen of Finland. This is just 2.5 kilos shy of her squat PB. Wow, really strong looking attempt from Yasvina. 3 white lights, a good lift.
Slovenia. And Blahova, Josnia, get ready for your second attempt. Bar is loaded. Nina Kurik, Slovenia.
137.5 kilos for Nina Kurik of Slovenia. A 7.5 kilo jump from her opener. Wow, that looked like an opener. Such a nice attempt from Nina there, and 3 white lights, a good lift.
Your personal best, congratulations. 140 for Katerina Blahova. Czech Republic. Bar is loaded. Katerina Blahova, Czech Republic.
140 kilos now for Katerina Blahova of Czechia. Smiles as she locks it out. 3 white lights, a good lift, and a fantastic second attempt. Good place to be heading into those thirds.
Paul, Ulisoini, Weekend, get ready and bar is loaded for Victoria Josnia.
Victoria Józwiak now, Poland. Unfortunately, her opening attempt got overturned by the jury to a no lift. So it's gone up to 140 kilos. That was dropped from what it was before. And still the strength is 100% there, but is the depth? 2-1, a no lift, unfortunately, not deep enough. Let's look at that again in the replay. Yeah, I think she's just cutting it shy, unfortunately. And that concludes our second round of squats. We will see all the final attempts now before heading into a 10-minute break prior to bench press. As you can see here, we have had a world record in both the 63s with 161 for Julie Kostian and 171.5 for Anja Wiggen-Skanke of Norway, but we are not done yet.
Yeah, Nordic countries are really good at squatting. Both of Kostian and Wigan having a new world record on squat events. And now we have Bahar Mara, 117.5 kilos on the bar for her last attempt.
Wow, what an incredible drive and fight from Mara there.
Really well done. British athlete.
Yeah, absolutely excellent. Actually, much better than her second attempt was as well.
And then a opener.
Yeah, great. 3-for-3 session for Mara.
Adriana Daniela now with a 120 kilos last attempt on the squat event for the Czech lifter. And that's a good lift.
At the bars, hold it. Let's go, Adele. New personal best in 75 kilos for Adele.
PB attempt now for the last lift of Gyongyosi Adel from Hungary.
Come on.
Wow. With room left in the tank, it seems a really lovely looking third.
Yeah, this is really well done.
Then we have unfortunate kilos for her. She really needs to get
And now we will have a lifter at danger. She'll have to get this one, otherwise it will be over. Unfortunately, 140 kilos on the bar for Polish lifter Józwiak Victoria.
Yeah, her strength is clearly there. They've all moved really, really well. She just needs to find depth, sink it a little bit more, and hopefully she can here on her third. Like I said, strength is not an issue. Let's see what the referees say this time round. 3 white lights, a good lift, and she saves herself by a skin of her teeth on that last attempt.
Yeah, and this time it was a bit of a grind, I'll say. 2 sticking points. Managed to pass both of them.
Yeah, and if you do have to squat deeper than you're used to in training, it usually does present issues such as that. It feels harder, it is harder, but that's exactly why you need to train to comp standards.
Yeah, totally. 145 now for Blahova from Czechia. Good enough for the 4th place at the moment.
She nods as she stands it up, and she knows that was a good final attempt. Just need the referees to agree with her.
They will. Obviously.
Yeah, 3 white lights. Great end to a good squat session for her.
Saarinen, Josefina now, 145 as well.
Wow. 10 kilos added from her second, and it didn't seem to slow her down whatsoever. a good lift.
For the third time in a row, a 147 bar, 145, sorry, kilos bar, with the third attempt of Kuric, Nina from Slovenia. Really well executed.
And 2-1, a good lift. There's a yellow from the right-hand side referee. Let's look at the replay and see if we can catch what that was for there. I can't see a problem there, so I think she'll be okay. The jury don't seem to be discussing it either.
.155 now for Pal Dorka, Hungary.
Yeah, missed it on her second and is reattempting it now, and this will keep her very much in the race for that podium overall.
Yeah.
Fighting against Sarnen.
Fighting with both Kuric and Vlahova and Saarinen, of course. Oh, this time it will be okay. I think so. Oh no.
2-1, a no lift, gets called on depth from the center and side referee. Let's have a look. This is the side she got called for depth on. And the jury don't seem to be debating that.
Yeah.
Goodness, that has snuck up on me. We have 2 world record attempts coming up.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I knew we would see Anya going for another one there, but Yanette has absolutely snuck up on us, and it shouldn't have, because her squats were so good on her opener and her second. I think we just felt that no way that's near a world record. It looks so easy for her.
Yeah.
But it is.
Bar is loaded. This is a world record attempt on the squat. Even for Finnish lifter Ezoinen Janette.
We have a Finnish world record squat in the 63s today. Can we get one in the 76s as well? As we take it from Wigan Skanka. A good catch from the spotters and loaders. Unfortunately, not quite there today for her. But a valiant effort.
Yeah. The bar rolled a bit on her shoulder. So
Yeah, and her 167 was great. So if you were going to go for 170 at that point, you might as well go for the 172.
Totally. You have nothing to lose, and you're still in a quite comfortable lead, let's say.
I mean, she's 7.5 kilos ahead as it stands if Vigan Skanke gets her next one. So she, the gap isn't uncatchable.
Yeah.
So she still does need to maintain the lead, which the extra kilos would have helped with, but it's all in the name of the game.
Yeah, and we have another world record attempt, as we said, this time for from the world record holder, Wigan Skanke Anja from Norway. 175 kilos on the bar.
Yeah, choosing not to chip it, instead has gone up 3.5 kilos to get that milestone of 3 red plates aside. Wow, and you could have put anything on that bar today and she would have squatted it.
She could have squatted 180, I'm sure.
Yeah, that was absolutely incredible masterclass of squatting there.
Yeah. Really
From
well
the
done.
sub-junior as well.
Now this is absolutely outstanding, you know. Like, yeah, so that concludes our squat session of the 63, 69, 76 kilos flight. We have Kostian Yuli taking the world record on squat event and the first place, of course. Second place will go for Sky Moore, which is a solid second, 155. Third place will go 137.5 for Selvin Mikkonen. Lois Anderton is first, 150 on the 69. Emily Byrne second, 142.5. Clara Mezek third, 137.5. And in the 76s, Wigan taking the world record, 175 kilo, outstanding performance. Second, Ilizoini with a really solid 167.5. And the third is Pal from Hungary with 150. We'll catch you back in 9 minutes. Amelia with the bench session.
See you there.
See you there.
Hello and welcome back to the 2023 European Sub-Junior and Junior Classic Powerlifting Championships here in Budapest, Hungary. I'm Amelia Potter, joined by Alexander Tarinidis.
Welcome back, everyone.
And we just saw the 63, 69 and 76 kilo women here in the Sub-Juniors complete their squat session. And just a quick recap of that, we saw Julia Kostian of Finland in the 63s squat a new world record with 161 kilos.
Absolutely amazing.
Incredible. And we also saw in the 76s, we had Skanke squat a huge world record there as well. I believe it was 175 in the end is what she ended on. She broke it twice.
She even had more, to be honest.
Yeah, absolutely. A really exciting squat session. And we move through now into the bench press. First flight will consist of the 63 kilo and 69 kilo sub-junior women, and the second flight will consist of the 76 kilo women. First up, we have Alina Akhtar of Great Britain opening on 50 kilos. Handled there by Ben Pape. Competes in the open 105s.
Yeah, really absolutely incredible athlete. Always improving.
It's a shame about the mullet.
To be honest, I like it. I find it cool.
Okay, bar is loaded for Alina Akhtar, Great Britain.
We now have Alina Akhtar of Great Britain, 50 kilos. You can see there she's using blocks under her feet, which any athlete can request any time. It's a nice easy opener.
That's a good lift.
52.5 for Barbara. Let's take Barbara, get ready. Bar is loaded.
52.5 kilos now for Lenka Voronova of Slovakia. Nice and easy. And a good lift.
Next will be Clara Lindsay. Cardova, brilliant. Get ready for your open attempts. Bar is loaded. Clara Lindsay, Slovenia.
We now have 57.5 kilos for Klara Mesek of Slovenia. And that was a good lift.
Bar is loaded. Stepan Taradova, Czech Republic.
We now have Stepanka Radova of Czechia, 60 kilos.
Yeah, 60 kilos for one of the multiple Czech athletes in these three groups. easy opener.
2-1, a good lift. A yellow from the center referee, which usually indicates a skipped command.
Can be the feed though.
No, it's hard to, obviously can't hit on the replay,
Yeah.
but I can't see any lifts either, so I think it'll be okay. The jury are asking that center referee what it was for. Oh, I think it was the heel of their foot was lifting.
Yeah.
Now have Alicia Rocek of Poland, 65 kilos.
And to be honest, I've noticed it. The left foot, the left feet. Sorry. Easy one.
And that is a good lift. Yeah, but I think she's okay. The jury don't seem to be discussing it any longer.
Yeah.
We have Aneta Hospekerova and Paris loading for her. Aneta from Czech Republic.
Now 67.5 kilos for Anita Hostaigerova.
With a nice looking SBD Storm collection.
Wow, lovely easy opener.
And 2 whites.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, it was the Defy collection. Yeah. Thank you, Amelia, for noticing it.
They're all lovely. It's hard to pick.
Yeah.
Alba Domingo Benegas now of Spain, 70 kilos. Opening on her current bench press PB. That is a good lift. It's worth mentioning as well that the world record in the 63 is 98.5 and Yuli is opening at 95. I have an inkling that it might be her record though as well, which I will check on. But first we have Lois Anderton of Great Britain, 72.5 kilos for her opening attempt, already 2.5 kilos above her bench press PB. That's nice and easy. A good lift. Yeah, the record does already belong to Yuli Kostian in the squat as well as in the bench. We now have Sovi Mikkonen of Finland, 75 kilos. Already opening 7.5 kilos above her best bench press PB. Well, she locks it out. I did see the hips move, so I'm hoping her bum stayed down for that. It did. 3 white lights, a good lift. It'd be quite a deceiving angle.
Yeah.
You can see her hips kind of shoot up there, but as long as enough of the glute remains in contact with the bench, you'll be all right. We now have Jana Rojkova of Czechia, 77.5 kilos. already benching well above body weight. Yeah, and that did not look like it caused her any stress whatsoever. 3 white lights.
Yeah, this was a really easy opener, really comfy.
We now have Sky Moore of Great Britain, 82.5 kilos. Currently pretty comfortable in silver projected overall. And not an impossible distance away from Kostian. Sky has the bigger deadlift of the two of them.
Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah, that was lovely and easy. 2-1, a good lift. She does get the yellow from the side referee. Let's have a look at that replay. It's hard to see what that could have been from that angle,
Yeah.
but the jury seem to be discussing it. We'll keep our eye out there.
Not sure of the nature of the infraction.
But first we'll have Emily Byrne, 82.5 kilos in the 69 kilo category. Trying to stay neck and neck with Lois Anderton. They are still matched on their projected total currently.
Clipped the rack a bit, but didn't really bothered by that. 3 white lights.
Yeah, a good lift. And a good thing that happened on her opener as well. She
Yeah.
managed to push through it and not get rattled by it. And hopefully she can just adjust maybe where she sets up on the bench
Yeah,
coming out for a second.
That's it, totally.
And I think by now Sky Moore is likely to be safe from the jury.
Oh, yeah.
Now we have Julie Kostian of Finland already walking away with a new world squat record and is opening on 95 kilos, just 3.5 kilos below her current bench press record.
Yeah, what a complete athlete she is. Okay, a little bit scrappy, but
Hey, we thought that about her first squat and she just got better
Yeah,
and better, so
you're right,
it's hard to tell. 2-1, a good lift, gets a depth call from the right hand side. Let's look at those elbows here.
To be honest, I don't.
I think I'm a little bit worried that the jury might overturn that.
Oh, yeah.
I think they're looking at it now. They have, unfortunately, Julie Kostian's bench press has been overruled to a no lift, which puts her in a sticky situation because it's hard to find a bit more elbow depth. We move through now to second attempts, and first up we have Alina Akhtar of Great Britain, 55 kilos. You did a great job of it yesterday, Alexander. Could you tell us a little bit more about what elbow depth is?
Well, basically, elbow depth is a basic new rule added
That's a good lift.
by the IPF, in which says that the elbow needs to be lower than the shoulders, basically.
Yeah, lower or parallel with exactly in the middle of the shoulder joint. So
Yeah.
that is what they are looking out for. And just with Julie there, unfortunately, I think her elbows were higher than that point. But she has another chance at that.
Yeah. And I really hope it won't be too difficult for her to retake this bar. Although she showed us that she knows how to grind, so
Yeah, absolutely. Ivlenka Vereniova of Slovakia now, 60 kilos on the bar. And that is a good lift.
2.5 for Clara Meček. Now slowly. Meček from Slovenia.
We now have 62.5 kilos for Klara Mezek of Slovenia.
Klara Medzek or Sansa Stark, depends. .18 years old, been competing for 1 year and going to match her PB. This one,
Yeah, looked really strong.
good lift.
65 for Andorra. Rožek. Posteriorno Petrelli. Barzoli. Stevan Karajeva. Czech Republic.
.65 kilos now for Stepanka Radova of Czechia. And that is a good lift.
Next we have Rožek from Poland. And the Barzoli. Alicia Rožek, Poland.
67.5 kilos for Alicia Rocek of Poland, jumping 2.5 kilos from her opener. This will keep her in bench press bronze, heading into third attempts. And she is lighter than Radova, so should she get this, she secures the bronze. Three white lights, a good lift, and she secures the bronze bench press medal with that second attempt.
Then Horsley Gelova. 72.5 for her. Barzoli. Next one.
72.5 kilos for Anita Hochsteigerova of Czechia.
A great lift.
Yeah, lifting really well today,
Yeah,
Anita is.
Albertoni couldn't get ready for the second attempt. Barzoli.
75 kilos for Alba Domingo Benegas of Spain. A big milestone getting those red plates on the bar for the first time.
yeah, and she's only 16 years old.
Yeah, absolutely incredible. And this will move her into bench press bronze for the time being, as she is lighter than Mikkonen.
Oh,
Not too sure what happened there. Maybe a 5 kilo jump was a bit too ambitious, but it is also entirely likely that it was a technical issue.
yeah, that's for sure.
Even, you know, getting your touch point slightly off can have a huge domino effect there.
Yeah,
So we'll have to see for her third attempt, which she'll retake it for. We now have Lois Anderton of Great Britain also taking 75 kilos for that red plate milestone.
Easy one.
Yeah, that looked really good. 3 white lights, a good lift.
Next we have Sophie Mikkonen from Finland. Bar is loaded. 77.5 kilos. Sophie Mikkonen.
4 lifters to go in this second round.
First of which is Sophie Mikkonen of Finland, 77.5 kilos. To keep her in bench press bronze. This is, of course, is keeping in mind that Kostian is yet to get a bench press in. Ooh, a little bit difficult there again. Only jumped 2.5 kilos, so maybe just felt like she was near her limit at that opener.
Yeah.
Then we have 82.5 for Jana Roikola. More Kostian.
But again, has another opportunity of that on her third attempt. Jana Rožková of Czechia, 82.5 kilos. (16 years old). This is a huge bench press.
Yeah. 82.5 in second attempt is a really great bench, especially as you said at 16 years old. Wow.
And it moves like that as well. Absolutely incredible. 3 white lights. Got a nice high rib cage there. Now we have Sky Moore, and it will be a case of just collecting those kilos for Sky because Kostian has missed that opening attempt.
Yeah.
She has the opportunity to creep up and close that gap a little bit. So every kilo is going to count for Sky. She's jumped 2.5 kilos now to 85 for her second attempt.
Yeah, for Team GB, this is the dream scenario, having Kostian missing her opener and I mean at some point it's mandatory to retake it, not risk anything. So
Wow, that was a lovely looking second attempt.
yeah,
3 white lights, a good lift, and creeps ever so closer to Kostian. And Sky does have the bigger deadlift of the two.
yeah. So she'll have the hand.
Yeah, they're very close together still though. You know, Sky's only opening 5 kilos heavier on deadlift, but those might be the extra kilos that she needs.
Yeah.
Now we have Emily Byrne of Great Britain, 85 kilos for her second attempt. That was a nice looking second attempt and a good lift.
Then 95 kilos for Kostian. After the round.
Now, we have Julie Kostian of Finland, and we know she has a world record bench in her, but can she reach depth to get a bench on the board and to continue to build her total and fight for the win overall? She retakes 95 kilos. Can she find depth this time round? Ooh, it's getting harder and harder each time, so let's hope she does.
I really hope so. 2-1 this time.
Yeah.
So it's basically the exact same scenario. So
And the jury overruled it last time, so let's watch carefully.
that should be good this time.
I'm
think.
not. The jury have to be unanimous.
They said They're really talking about this.
So, yeah, if it remains a good lift, I think that keeps her in the competition. But if they overrule it, which I don't think they are, luckily,
No,
no, they're keeping it the same, which is good because I don't think she had much more in her. Now we have Alina Akhtar of Great Britain, 60 kilos for her third and final attempt. Oh, shakes her head. Unfortunately, just a little bit too heavy for Alina today. Perhaps 5 kilos was a bit ambitious of a jump. But you don't know until you try it sometimes. Sometimes the drop off on bench can be so fast.
oh yeah. Yeah, so this will stand for question after a long conversation between the three members of the jury.
We now have Lenka Vereniova of Slovakia, 65 kilos. And yeah, I think some of the jury wanted to overturn it, but if one says no, I'm afraid that is the decision it's going to be.
You know what? I think the three members of the jury were this close to overturn it, but they said like, okay, this time it should be okay. So yeah,
Unfortunately, just too much for Lenka today. But we still walks away with 60 kilos. I think Koscian, like you said, got very lucky there.
yeah.
And hopefully can just continue to build her total now. But has opened the gap slightly for Sky. But now we have Klara Mezek of Slovenia, 65 kilos.
That was a really easy one through white lights.
Yeah, really nice looking third attempt there. Plenty of energy for her heading into deadlifts. .5 kilos for Stepanka Radova, Czechia. Really nice, lovely soft touch, and is rewarded by that control. 3 white lights, a good lift. .70 kilos for Alicia Rocek of Poland. Already sits in bench press bronze in the 69s. This just extends that by 2.5 kilos. And she's going to try and catch up to Mezek for bronze overall. Now it looked nice and easy. Let's see what the referees say.
That's a good lift.
Yeah, really good final attempt there. I was a little worried she jumped the command, but I think she met it perfectly.
Yeah. A couple lifts to go on this 63, 69 groups.
And then we'll be heading straight through to the 76s. First up we have Anita Hostajgorova of Czechia, 75 kilos. Can she be the first 63 to make their third attempt? Wow, a great fight, and it looks like she's done so, but let's wait to see what the referees say.
And that's 3 white lights.
And first contestant 5 kilos for Vamos!
75 kilos for Alba Domingo Benegas of Spain. Missed it on her second. Just didn't move from the chest really, so it'll be interesting to see now whether that was a strength issue or maybe just a weird touch for her.
Yeah, it's a matter of centimeter on the bench press. So stretch herself before the lift. Oh no.
Unfortunately, just a little bit too much for her today, unfortunately. She does hold her back as she comes off, so maybe was experiencing some cramps.
Yeah, maybe.
Three attempts not to test the opener for second rule, 3 attempts. Paris Bowling, Sophie Korea.
77.5 kilos for Sovi Mikkonen of Finland. Missed it on her second, is looking to retake it now on her third. Wow, a fantastic fight from Sovi. 2-1, a good lift. A yellow from that side referee.
Yeah, looks like a good lift.
I think I saw the jury discussing that, and
Oh.
unfortunately, yeah, it's been overruled to a no lift for Mikkonen. No lift for Mikkonen on that final attempt. Now we have Lois Anderton of Great Britain, 77.5 kilos. Jumping another 2.5 kilos. And looks good for it. And 3 white lights. Anderton's taken slightly smaller jumps on bench, which means if Byrne gets her next lift, she pulls slightly ahead. But first up we have Jana Rochkova of Czechia, 85 kilos. Already walking away with bench press bronze in the 63s. But wants to try and close the gap between her and Mikkonen now, after Mikkonen missed 2 attempts on bench. To try and sneak onto the podium overall.
Yeah. Only 10 kilos separate her from Mikkonen. Wow. That was a hell of a fight.
Yeah, bench is hard to grind through, so when it starts stopping, you don't think it starts moving again. Really good job. 3 white lights for Rochkova, and she deserved every kilo she got there.
Totally. 3 left to go.
First up we have Sky Moore of Great Britain, 87.5 kilos, and looking to close the gap between her and Kostian. Sensible 2.5 kilo jump from her second, but she looks good for it. Wow, and it looked like she had plenty left in the tank there as well. 2-1, a good lift. Just a yellow from the left-hand side referee.
And you know, it's always great to see these type of lifters smiling. going up the platform, and I didn't see anything, to be honest.
No, I think she'll be fine there. You have Emily Byrne of Great Britain now, 87.5 kilos, and should she get this, she'll pull ahead of Anderton heading into deadlifts. "20 seconds left on the clock to get the start command."
Well done.
Yeah, that also looked like a really nice third attempt. 3 white lights, a good lift. And that was a 2.5 kilo PB for Emily. We have 1 bench press remaining before we head through to the 76 kilo sub-junior women. And that bench press belongs to Yuli Kostian of Finland.
Again and again.
Yeah, she missed 95 kilos on her opener for elbow depth. Got it by the skin of her teeth on her second, 2-1. And with some discussion of the jury, has now gone up to 99 kilos to try and break her own world record of 98.5 kilos. She got the squat record. She wants the bench record as well. Can she do it? Does she have any juice left in the tank? Wow, a fantastic effort, but unfortunately just can't get through that sticking point. Having to sink it a little bit further on that second, I think just drained her a bit.
Yeah, totally.
Which also makes me think that it's very lucky she got that second, because she might have missed it on strength on that third.
Yeah.
But still luckily gets 1 bench press in, but the gap slightly closes between her and Moore, meaning that
Yeah, on the
if she makes a
8.5.
mistake on deadlift, it could be Moore's to grab.
Yeah, the door will be definitely open for Sky, having a perfect match
Yeah,
so far.
and it'll be really close for Emily Byrne and Lois Anderton in the 69s as well, heading into that flight. But now we have these 76s.
76s will start as soon as the sporter team will load the bar. And really great sporting team, by the way.
Yeah, and we'll just take a moment to thank our sponsors, Rogan SBD. None of this would be possible without them and what they do for the sport. You'll see the Rogue rack and plates and bar on the platform, and I'm sure you will spot many SBD items as we move through the competition.
Oh yeah. And now, going back with Bahar Mara from Great Britain, 47.5 for opener. And that's solid left. 2 highlights. Dorka Pal, 55 kilos on the bar. That was really easy, but elbow depth call by both of the side referees. Let's have a look on that. Oh yeah, definitely. And yeah, that was not even close, so she will really have to adjust Otherwise, it will be really complicated. Katerina Blachova, 60 kilos on the bar. Wow, that was a really easy opener for Katerina.
Then we have Anja Rinken from Norway. 62.5 bar is loading.
Anja Wiggins-Kanke now, 62.5 for her opener. Should be really easy for the fresh new world record squat holder with a 175 kilos. Wow. As planned. Really easy one.
Nina Kulik, 65 kilos. Bar is loading.
Bars loaded now for Slovenian lifter Nina Kuric. Really easy as well. And that's a free white light. Good left.
65 for Victoria Josia, Poland. Bar is loading.
65 kilo now for Josviak Victoria, sorry.
Wow, very easy looking opener for Victoria. Oh, unfortunately gets a depth call on the right hand side and a yellow from the left hand side. Let's look at that in the replay.
Low 75 kilos for Daniela.
Yeah, that right elbow does look a tiny bit above parallel there, unfortunately. And the yellow, I'm not sure. Only one of those needs to be overruled
Yeah.
for it to be a good lift. Coach has gone to the jury, but they say, sorry, her elbow is not low enough.
And indeed, it is. So, Fadrena Daniela now with 75 kilos on the bar. Nice soft touch.
And that is a good lift.
Then we have Josefina Saarinen, 77.5 for her, and bar is loading. Let's go.
Josefina Saarinen now with 77.5 kilos. It's a good lift, 3 white lights.
Just 5.5 kilos below her best, which I imagine is a Finnish record.
Yeah.
I can imagine the bench battle between these two Finnish girls at the Nationals is one to watch.
And the second Finnish athlete is Janet Ilisoini actually in the lead on the total prognosis.
Yeah, really strong. And so was that opener.
Yeah.
Of course, she attempted that world record on her third squat, and unfortunately, it was just a bit too heavy for her. But it's a very well-rounded athlete, all across the board, squat, bench, and deadlift.
Yeah, she's Adel Gyongyozi, Hungary. 92.5 kilos on a bar for her opener. White, good lift. So this concludes our first round of bench press with Ada leading with a really solid 92.5 kilo opener.
Yeah, and 2 lifters yet to get a bench press in. They have another shot of it this time round on their second attempts.
Yeah, and second attempt starts with Mara Bahar from Great Britain. Good lift. Paul Dorka missed her opener on depth, and that was not even close, so she will have to put some effort here to fulfill the demand of the jury. Let's see if it's done this time. Not. Yeah.
Let's have a look at that again in the replay. Like I said, if you don't train to comp standards, it's hard to change that in competition.
So it's so complicated for her now, as
Do
you
you
can see.
Do you know what it is as well? Is because she tucks so much that it's really hard to tell actually where the elbows are. When an athlete flares, you
Yeah.
see the elbows a
Yeah.
lot clearer from
Yeah.
the front angle and from the back angle.
Yeah. Hoping for her, she'll be able to lock one lift and to put her name on the scoreboard right now. Moving with Vlahova, Katerina, 65 kilos. Really easy again for Katerina, cruising so far. Here we have Josiak Victoria. This time should be okay, but again, we'll have to wait for the jury to see if they are satisfied with it. Center referee called for that, so
They don't seem to be discussing it, so I think they'll be okay.
yeah, this time it's okay, so she'll have her name on the scoreboard. Not being at risk as it was on the squat event. Almost bombed out, but saved herself on the last attempt. So now we have Kurik Nina from Slovenia. A 2.5 kilo jump. Making funny work of it.
Yeah, that looked like a nice easy second attempt, and it was a good lift.
Yeah. Pass loaded now for Norwegian lifter Anja Vikingskanke, taking a 5 kilo jump.
Still moving really well for her.
Yeah.
It's a good lift. Often seeing really proficient benchers from the Scandinavian countries.
Yeah, they are the bench experts, you know. Eddie Berglund, Johansson,
Yeah, the Ramberg sisters.
the
Ramberg Storstad sisters, they're from Norway. They're also really great benchers. Kostian, you know, loads and loads of really good Scandi
Yeah.
benchers.
We can even talk about Berglund Donna.
Yeah.
Now we have Fadrena Daniela, 80 kilos on bar. Second attempt, let's see how it moves. It should be okay.
Yeah, bit of a sticking point there in the middle, but she fights really hard to push through it, but to no avail, unfortunately. Yellow either side, and she makes a face to her coach like she knew what happened. And I think her glutes kind of came sky high there.
Yeah. It's exactly the face you make when you get caught by the police. You know?
Yeah. I can't say I've experienced that.
Now we have Josefina Saarinen. And just to be clear, I was talking about the referee when I talk about the police.
When your parents catch you doing something naughty.
Yeah,
That sort of face.
exactly. Sorry, I blinked. I didn't saw that.
Yeah, wow, that was an excellent second attempt. Another example of a fantastic Scandinavian bencher.
Yeah. Now we have again another Finnish lifter with 82.5 as a second attempt, with Janet actually leading the total, with 410. If she succeeds on this one, and that's what she's gonna do, really easy attempt again.
Yeah, really nice. Which leaves us with only 1 second attempt left. The European sub-junior record, by the way, worth mentioning, is 112 kilos, and although I don't think we'll see a stab at that today, we are getting dangerously close to it with our next lifter.
Yeah, our next lifter, local lifter. In fact, with Adel Gongyosi, 5 kilo jump. Getting closer and closer to this 100 kilo bar.
Wow, still looking really strong.
And that's a good lift, which concludes our second round of bench press. So as you can see, Ado leading on bench press with a 97.5 kilo attempt. Second is Saarinen, and with the same weight but slightly heavier, Ili Soini taking the third. Moving into the last round now with Bahar Mara one last time with 52.5.
Good fight there from Mara. And 3 white lights.
And now a lifter at risk, local athlete, Dorka Pal, 2 times being caught on depth. She will have to adjust or it will be over. Let's see how she bounces back.
Again, the strength is clearly there. And 3 white lights, a good lift this time round. She manages to convince the referees. Let's have a look at that in the replay. She went really close grip this time. And saves herself there on the last attempt, luckily.
Yeah. Katerina Vlahova one last time with 70 kilos on a bar.
Just a little bit too heavy today, unfortunately, for Katerina. But in great spirits nonetheless.
Yeah, she seems like she enjoys her competition, and that's what matters.
Yeah, it's a huge, huge part of it.
Yeah. Especially when you're so junior, you have to fall in love with the sport in order to, you know, being consistent and climbing the scales. Skanke now in a really great position for a gold medal on total. Almost securing a silver medal on total with his 405 total, and now securing as well a 70 kilo bench press. From Poland now, Josiak Victoria, and the same weight, 70 kilos.
Unfortunately, a no lift for Victoria. Luckily, she did get a second attempt in, but a red from one side and a yellow from the other.
Yeah. From Slovenia, one last time on the bench press event, Korik Nina, 72.5, taking a 5 kilo jump this time. Took a 2.5 kilo jump from the first to the second attempt, and indeed it was really easy. So why not taking some risk in order to take some places on the overall standing. Yep, this is a nice attempt select by coaching staff.
Yeah, really nice. 3 white lights, and it looks like she's not completely burnt herself out energy-wise heading into deadlifts.
$80 kilos now for Daniela Faderna from Czechia.
absolutely fantastic fight. She slowed down, but she did not stop.
Yeah. Congrats to her.
Yeah, 3 white lights. Great end to her bench session there.
Below 85 kilos for Josefina Sarin are voted.
3 lifts remaining. First of the 3 will be for Sarin and Josefina. 87 kilos on the bar. For her last attempt, she already secured the silver medal on the bench press event. And on a greater spot, you can see that she's placed 3rd in overall prognosis, totaling 377.5 at the moment. If she succeeds, that's what she does. And yeah, just like that, securing a silver and a 377 total.
Yeah, but she's not quite in the clear yet, with young Yossi yet to bench and just 5 kilos behind her on prognosis. So anything can happen heading into deadlifts, especially as they are both opening on the same weight.
Yeah, this would be a really tight race between 3 or 4 maybe athletes for the 3rd.
Ooh, unfortunately, just a little bit too heavy for Yvette there.
Yeah.
Last bench attempt on this alternate group. Aya Yunesi, 100 kilos.
Just 1 bench press remaining before we head into a 10-minute break before deadlifts.
Personal best attempt. Bar is loaded. Aya Yunesi, number 8.
100 kilos for Adel Gyongyosi. Great lift.
Yeah, an excellent 3rd attempt with plenty left in the tank. And that is a good lift. A fantastic end to bench press for Adele there. And that concludes our bench press session this afternoon. And you can see the subtotals as we head into deadlifts now for the 76s. We'll be heading into a 10-minute break now before beginning deadlifts. Don't go anywhere, we will see you then.
See you then.
Hello and welcome back to the 2023 European Sub-Junior and Junior Classic Powerlifting Championships here in Budapest, Hungary. I am Emilia Potter, and this afternoon for you we have had the 63, 69 and 76 kilo Sub-Junior women. Here on the screen you can see the sub-totals heading into deadlifts. So that is the squat plus the bench press before we get the deadlift there on the board. In the 63s, we have Yuli Kostian leading, but followed just shortly behind by Sky Moore. Jana Rojkova of Czechia in third, with Sophie Mikkonen knocking on the door to fight for that podium position. In the 69s, Emily Byrne and Lois Anderton are neck and neck, fighting for that gold medal position. And we kick off the bench press now, the deadlift, sorry, now with Lenka Vereniova of Slovakia, 110 kilos. That was nice and easy. And 3 white lights, a good lift, and with that she secures her total. ...130 kilos for Jana Rojkova of Czechia. That was nice and easy.
Yeah, with this one, Jana will sit only 10 kilos behind Mikkonen for the third place in total, so close matchup between the two athletes.
We have Stepanka Radova now. 130 kilos. The white light is a good lift. Now we have Anita Hodgsteigerova, Czechia, 132.5 kilos.
It's an easy lift, easy opener.
That is a good lift. ...137.5 kilos now for Alina Akhtar of Great Britain. Just 10 kilos below her current deadlift PB. That is a good lift. ...137.5 kilos for Klara Mezek, Slovenia.
Goes really fast. That's a good lift.
Sophie Mikkonen now, Finland. 145 kilos. As you mentioned, she's just 10 kilos shy of the podium, so we'll be fighting for that. That is a good lift. Same weight remains on the bar now for Alicia Rocek of Poland. 145 kilos, opening above her deadlift PB of 142.5.
Three white lights. That's an easy opener as well.
Bar is now loaded for Lois Anderton of Great Britain, 147.5 kilos. The battle of the Brits here in the 69s. That was easy work for Lois. And a good lift. Followed by her teammate with the same weight, Emily Byrne of Great Britain, 147.5 kilos. Byrne 2.5 kilos ahead currently. He's going to want to keep that lead. Looks nice and strong. 3 white lights. It's just going to be a case of who can make the bigger jumps now between the two of them.
Yeah, basically the lifter who lifts the most wins.
Yeah, and Byrne has the advantage of pulling after Anderton when they pull the same weight, so you can see what Anderton's put in to match it. We now have Alba Domingo Benegas of Spain, 150 kilos. And she locks it out, a bit of a tricky opener.
Yeah, totally.
But a good lift. Similar issue perhaps that we saw on her bench, where maybe she just opened a little heavy. She only managed to get 1 bench press in the end.
Yeah, most important, she is on the board, so she will have a total.
We now have 2 lifters fighting for first and taking the same weight for that opener. Yuli Kostian brought it up to 170.
Yep.
And this is just 20 kilos below the world record deadlift. And the sub-juniors belonging, I believe, to Samantha Eugenie.
Oh. Maybe, yeah, you're right.
And that moved well. 3 white lights, a good lift.
And same weight as you said.
Yeah. Trying to close that gap, as we said before. Sky Moore, 170 kilos. 20 kilos below that world record, as I mentioned, belonging to Samantha Eugenie.
Yeah.
So let's see how this moves in comparison to Julie's. Wow.
That moves really well.
I think our immediate reaction can tell you there what we thought of that. And she nods to her coach like, yep, we're going to load it up today.
Yeah, I got this today. I'm ready to fight. till the very last lift.
Yeah, this is going to be a really exciting battle between the two of them.
Yeah.
And that concludes our opening attempts with every lifter getting a lift on the board and securing a total. And that takes us to our second attempts. First of which is Lenka Vereniova of Slovakia. 130 kilos. You can see here the result as it stands. Sky Moore slightly lighter, so currently in deadlift gold position, but I'm sure she's going for more than just deadlift gold if she can. And then Byrne and Addison fighting to the final deadlift for gold. Lenka Vereniova, 130 kilos, jumped 20 kilos from her opener. And still looking good for it. Bit of a wobble at the top there, which is why I think she got that one blue, but 2-1, a good lift. Just watch that again in the replay.
Yeah. Shouldn't cause a lot of trouble.
Now Anita Hodsteigerova, Czechia, 137.5 kilos. 5 kilo jump from her opener. And that is a good lift. We now have Yana Oshkova, 140 kilos, 10 kilo jump from her opener. And a good lift. .140 kilos for Stepanka Radova of Czechia, a 10 kilo jump from her opener. And this will move her into third place for the time being. The fight for bronze medal overall in the 69s is going to be close.
Yeah, indeed, really close between Radova and Medzek.
And Rocek, there's
And
only
Rocek,
7.5 kilos separating them. And the fight for gold we know is going to be tight as well. It's actually the fight for bronze and silver will be close. We now have Alina Atkar of Great Britain, 145 kilos. Locks it out.
Should be a good lifter, just waiting for the center referee.
Yeah, we go 3 white lights. Klara Mezek, Slovenia now, 147.5 kilos, a 10 kilo jump. And this will move her into deadlift gold for the time being and into bronze overall. It's a tight race for deadlift medals, but also medals overall, with all of the 69s actually having very, very similar deadlift capabilities. There's a little bit of work off the floor, but manages to lock it out. 3 white lights, a good lift.
Then we have the Sophie Mitchell, 150 kilos for her.
150 kilos for Sovi Mikanen of Finland. This moves her into bronze medal position overall, ahead of Rodkova.
Great lift from Sovi. Jumping to the third position overall, waiting, of course, for Roykova and Serge.
Also personal best attempt, small it.
Alicia Rocek of Poland, 152.5 kilos. So edge her closer and closer to the podium, but moves her into deadlift gold for the time being as well, with Byrne and Anderton to follow.
Wow.
Yeah, and that was easy work for her. And a good lift. We now have Lois Anderton of Great Britain, 155 kilos. And this will temporarily pull her in front of Byrne. Anderton is the lighter of the two. Will just need to match Byrne's total to beat her, and that is a good lift. We have now her teammate and competitor, Emily Byrne, also taking 155 kilos. And this won't take deadlift gold away from Anderton. As I said before, Anderton is lighter, but it will move her back into gold overall, heading into deadlift.
Really important one for Byrne in order to stay into the competition, into the battle for the gold, more precisely.
Wow, works through that really well. 3 white lights, a good lift. I'm not sure how much she has left in the tank, but she could have quite the grind on her, so we don't know yet.
Yeah.
Anderton has put in for another 10 kilos on top of her second, so Byrne will need to match that to win. We now have Alba Domingo Benegas of Spain, 157.5 kilos for her second attempt. A 7.5 kilo jump from what looked a little bit hard on her opener.
Yeah, he did.
So let's hope 7.5 kilos is manageable.
Plus it's her PB. Trying here to match her deadlift PB, and now, as we were afraid about, this was way too heavy for today.
Yeah, I was a little bit worried. As we said, her opener was quite difficult, and 7.5 kilos was quite ambitious from that. But a great effort nonetheless from Alba.
Yeah.
We have 2 deadlifts remaining before heading through to the third and final attempts for the 63 and 69 kilo women, then heading straight into the 76 kilo sub-juniors. First up, we have 180 kilos, so Yuli Kostian of Finland, which will also be taken by Sky Moore. Now, Sky's opener looked slightly easier than Yuli's.
Yeah, she will have to pull it out, otherwise it will be complicated to maintain his advance on
Yeah.
British lifter more.
But we did see with her squats, she can continue to push through if she
Yeah.
needs to. I'm sure she will again here.
Wow,
It looks like she does.
that was really calibrated lift. Nothing to say about.
And that was for a world total record in the sub-juniors at 4:36. So already walking away with a squat and total record. Every kilo she adds to that now is going to add to that total record and creates a difficult job for Sky Moore to catch up to.
Yeah.
But I'm sure she will try. 180 kilos for Sky Moore now, 10 kilos below the world sub-junior deadlift record. And this will move her into deadlift gold. She's very firmly in silver overall. Wow. And that was still so speedy.
Yeah, and I tell you what, Emilia, Yuli really has to take at least a third deadlift, otherwise she will be in real danger, because Moore definitely got much more in the tank. I don't know how much, but it's not impossible for Moore to make the incredible comeback.
No, and she does have the advantage, of course, that if she does go above 10 kilo jump, she can chip it to really whatever number that she wants to, because it will be for a deadlift record.
Yeah.
So that advantage, she can go, okay, well, I'm going to pull for 4:36 exactly to match
Exactly, yeah.
Kostian, because Sky is the lighter of the two lifters, so has the advantage to do so. So we'll have to see as we head forward into third attempts, which we will do so now. Anita Hodgtigerova, Czechia, 147.5 kilos for her third and final attempt of the day.
Should be good.
Yeah, that was a nice looking third attempt, and she waits in anticipation of the lights. But I can't imagine too much wrong with that. And it is a good lift. I'm sure that felt like a lifetime for her, but it was worth the wait.
Yep.
We now have Jana Roskova of Czechia, 147.5 kilos, and this will pull her into bronze overall, with Mikkonen yet to lift. Wow, a fantastic final pull from Roskova. And a good lift. All she can do now is sit and wait to see if Mikkonen can take that from her. Well, of course, Mikkonen would have to lift 2.5 kilos more, which I think she's just put in for, actually. Yeah, she has changed that so that she will pull ahead as she's the heavier of the two.
Yeah, and she definitely has to put this number.
But now we have Alina Akhtar of Great Britain, 150 kilos. And this pulls her into deadlift bronze for the time being. Wow, a great effort. She locks it out. Let's see what the referees say.
Lift. It's a great lift by Akhtar. best way to end a competition.
In between each final attempt on deadlifts, the bar will be wiped down to give each lifter the best opportunity possible to pull their final attempt. Lenka Vereniova now of Slovakia, 150 kilos, another 20 kilo jump from her second,
Oh yeah.
which is huge. So she opened on 110 and her final pull now is 150. And would you look at that? She locks it out. Let's wait for the lights.
And that's a good lift.
And
wow.
it is a good lift.
She really gave everything she had.
What an excellent end to the day there
Yeah.
for her. We now have Stepanka Radova of Czechia, 150 kilos, and this will pull her into third place overall. For the time being, there's a big fight for that between her and Mezek. Wow. A lovely final pull for Stepanka, sorry.
Yeah, with that she moves straight into the third place. But again, as you said, we'll have to wait for Mezek answer.
Yeah, and just like that, Mezek has changed her final pull as to match Radova as she is lighter, and that is to pull her into bronze medal position overall. Bar is now loaded for Klara Mezek of Slovenia, 150 kilos to pull her into bronze medal position overall, ahead of Radova of Czechia. Wow, a fantastic final pull, snappy at the top, and walks away your bronze medalist.
Yeah. End of this matchup between Mezek and Radova went really well. A lot of drama in this battle, won by the Slovenian lifter.
We have just 7 attempts left before we move through to the 76 kilo ladies. Sophie Mikkonen of Finland, 155 kilos to pull her temporarily into deadlift bronze, but also into bronze overall. She locks it out,
Yeah,
waits for
great.
the lights.
That should be okay. It is. It is okay.
It is more than okay, that is medal worthy. It is a good lift.
Exactly.
And we've had an attempt change, as I'm sure we expected. But now we have to look who that is coming from. For Alicia Rocek. I think Rocek has changed hers, interestingly enough, but we'll have to wait until we get there. Before Rocek, we have Alba Domingo Benegas, 157.5 kilos. Didn't break the floor on her second, but if she gets this now on her third, it will move her into deadlift bronze ahead of Mikkonen. She breaks the floor this time, but unfortunately that is all she can do today. A fantastic effort from Alba, but not quite there today. And we've seen another attempt change come in. We're watching the board as that comes in. Emily Byrne.
Oh, that's Byrne, sorry.
Yeah, Emily Byrne has dropped hers, which means should she get that and Anderton gets it, Anderton will walk away with gold. We'll have to see how that pans out. But first we have Rocek of Poland, 157.5 kilos. And this will put her in deadlift gold for the time being, as she is lighter than Byrne, but not lighter than Anderton, who is yet to pull still. She gets it moving, and wow, what a fantastic final pull there. A good lift, and she moves into deadlift gold for the time being, with Anderton and Byrne to follow. At the very least, she will walk away with deadlift silver, as she is lighter than Byrne. We have had another attempt change come in. We will follow that. Lois Anderton has dropped to match Emily Byrne, as she is lighter. But first, Emily Byrne of Great Britain, 157.5 kilos. This will keep her in gold overall and move her into deadlift silver, ahead of Anderton for the time being. And then all she can do is wait. And it is moving. Can she lock it out? Wow, a perfectly called third attempt from Emily. 3 white lights, a good lift. She maintains her lead, but can she keep it?
Yeah, that's the real question, Amelia.
It is indeed, and we won't have to wait long to find out.
Yep.
As her teammate and competition, Lois Anderton, is up now, taking 160 for her final pull. And this will match their totals, but Anderton is lighter. So we will find out now where they end up on the podium with what medals. Lois Anderton, 160 kilos for deadlift gold and gold overall. Wow, and with ease locks it out. She could have deadlifted far more if she needed.
Yeah.
But she didn't. 3 white lights, a good lift, deadlift gold, and gold overall. That is your 69 kilo sub-junior European champion, Lois Anderton.
And now, Amelia, the battle we all waited for.
Yes, we have had 2 fantastic battles on our hand, and here is the second of them. Julie Kostian versus Sky Moore. Finland versus Britain. Who will come out victorious? We first have Julie Kostian of Finland, 182.5 kilos, currently sitting in gold overall. Now jumping 2.5 kilos to attempt deadlift gold, but also to extend her world total record. And the total that Sky will have to try and chase and beat. Julie Kostian, Finland, 182.5 kilos.
Yeah.
This will extend her total record and make it that much harder for Sky to catch up. Can she do it? Oh, unfortunately not there today. She still has the record under her belt, but
she is in danger now.
She is in a little bit more danger than maybe she thought she'd be.
Yeah.
With Sky Moore, who, as we expected, has put an attempt change into just what she needs, which is 193.5 kilos.
Yeah.
And that will match Kostian's total, and she is lighter. 180 moved like a dream. What will 13.5 kilos do for the deadlift record, the total record, and the win overall? We will have to wait and see. We are on our feet to watch it.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the moment we all waited for, the final answer. Sky Moore built a total from each lift to another, and now she is in a great position.
Yeah, that is the question on everybody's lips. Who will walk away 63 kilo European champion here today? Sky Moore or Julie Kostian? Finland or Britain? We will find out in the next few seconds. And the bar is loaded. Sky Moore of Great Britain for a deadlift world record, a total world record, and for the gold overall.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
This is for everything. 193.5 kilos.
Absolutely amazing.
Can she do it?
Sky Moore from Great Britain. Here she's going. Oh! Will she lock it?
She locks it out. Let's wait for the lights.
Oh.
Unfortunately, that is a no lift for Sky. She gets called for hitching there. Yeah,
And
unfortunately.
Yeah, of course.
But what an incredible effort to be able to get that amount of weight up. And it was so close right until the end. She had Julie Kostian squeaking in her boots.
Yeah.
And I'm sure that battle will continue on in the future. But that concludes the 63 and the 69s very quickly. Julie Kostian of Finland walks away victorious. Sky Moore of Great Britain in silver, and Sophie Mikkonen of Finland in bronze. In the 69s, we have Lois Anderton of Great Britain walking away with the gold by body weight. Emily Byrne of Great Britain in silver, and Klara Mezek of Slovenia walking away with bronze. Don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. We head straight into the 76 kilo sub-junior women now to find out who walks away victorious here. Will it be Finland again, or will it be Norway? Here's the battle of the Scandinavian countries here.
Yeah, great question, Emilia. We'll see. We have witnessed a really great moment of sports with this young 63 ladies. I mean, these kind of numbers are outstanding. Having a lifter able to complete a 193.5 lift, even if it wasn't legal.
Yeah, absolutely incredible. And the fact that they totaled near and out-totaled a lot, if not most of the 76s and the 63s is incredible.
And as we could assume, Kostian taking the overall first place, and Moore taking the second place on overall. As we jump straight into the 76s with Bahar Mara completing her first lift at 117.5 kilos. Ten lifters in this weight class. Bars loaded for Daniela Faderna. 140 on the bar. It's a good lift. 3 white lights. Bar is loaded at 147.5 for Josefina Saarinen from Finland.
Easy opener and referee say.
Just waiting for the lights there. It looked like a good lift. Yep, and it was 3 white lights.
Same weight. Bar is loaded.
Adel Gyongyosi now
Easy Hungary.
147.5 for her opener.
And that is a good lift, 3 white lights.
Bar is loaded now, 150 kilos for Vlahova Katerina from Czechia.
That was nice and easy.
Yeah, that's for white light.
Same weight. Bar is loaded. For Dorka, Hungary.
Bar is loaded now for Pal Dorka, same weight at 150 kilos. Here's the lift. 3 whites.
155. For Ita Greek.
155 kilos for Slovenian lifter Nina Kuric.
Nina Kuric, Slovenia.
It's just 5 kilos below her current deadlift PB. Makes easy work of it. There's a good lift.
And 162 and a half for Viken from Norway.
$162.5 kilos on the bar. Bar is loaded for Anja Biggen Skanke. In great position into the battle, for the battle between her and her Scandinavian compatriot Ili Soini from Finland. And that's a great opener indeed. Should be, and it is, 3 white lights. Good lift.
Same weight for Joshua from Poland. Bar is loaded. Victoria Joshua, Poland.
Bar is loaded now for Victoria Jozwiak. 162.5 on the bar for opener.
That looked good, yeah, and 3 white lights, a good lift.
Same weight. Stays in the box
Already
for
the last lift of the first round with no one else than Ilisoini Janet, 162.5 kilos on the bar.
Yeah, and it's interesting, only 17.5 kilos separates 7th and 3rd.
Yeah, has to be a close battle for this bronze medal.
But that's not something Jeanette needs to worry about. She is in the battle for gold. 3 white lights.
As we move straight into the second round,
122.5 water.
And that concludes our opening attempts with every lifter securing themselves the total.
$122.5 now for Mara Bahar.
Bar is loaded. Mara Bahar, Great Britain.
Looked good. 3 white lights.
147.5 for Barbara. For Czech Republic. And the bar is loaded.
And bar is loaded now for Fadrena Daniela. 147.5 for her second attempt.
Wow, very patient off the floor.
She will work it out. Look at that.
That is incredible. 3 white lights, a good lift, and an amazing job managing to stay with that.
Smiling like nothing. I really love this kind of grind.
Yeah, the question is now, what do you put on the bar for the 3rd?
Nothing. No, she'll have to go for a 2.5, of course, and you never know. Saarinen, Josefina, 155 for the second attempt.
Yeah, she'll be defending that bronze medal overall.
Yeah. She will have to battle really hard in order to keep it. Ooh.
And that is a good lift.
She's ready to defend it really hard.
Yeah. She unfortunately doesn't have the advantage of coming out late for deadlift, so she's just going to have to do what she can and then hope it was enough.
Yeah. Now, young Josie Adel, 155.
Yeah, Adele will be one of those lifters coming for that bronze medal. Only 5 kilos from it. And that is a good lift. Of course, Saarinen of Finland weighed in really light, 72.36, so she'll have the advantage over most of the girls. Everyone but actually her main competition, which is Kurik, who weighed in ever so slightly at 71.22.
Now Vlahova with a really easy second attempt. Should be okay, I assume. Yes, it is.
That is a good lift, yeah. Really nice second attempt.
Pal Doka now. 160.
Wow. What an incredible effort to stay with that.
Yeah.
Great patience. Both the Hungarian lifters with their deadlift. 2-1, a good lift. Gets a blue from the center referee. I think for downwards movement perhaps, but I think she's okay there.
Yeah. Nina Courage now. The battle for the third place begin for the bronze medal overall, and this is also to take the gold medal, sorry, on deadlift event at the end of the second round, obviously, and waiting for both Elisoni and Wigan plus Josiak deadlifts. 165 plus 10. The opener was really easy.
This moves her into deadlift gold for the time being. With Anja, Yannette and Victoria to follow. Wow, incredible. It says slow on her arm, but she is not.
Really easy.
Yeah. 3 white lights, a good lift. And will be fighting for that space on the podium if she gets the chance.
Anja Wigan now. 170 kilo for her second attempt. Looking here to go straight into the first position, of course waiting for Ilissoini from Finland, second attempt. Looks quite okay. Certainly a little bit more in the tank.
And that is a good lift. She is heavier than Yannette, so she's going to have to put a couple extra kilos on what Yannette's already managed to do.
Yeah, and Yannette now 170 kilos on the bar. Definitely needs this one.
Looks good, 3 white lights.
$172.5 now for Josiak. Looking here to take the first place at the end of the second round on deadlift.
Wow, still looking really strong.
Yeah, I really like that.
3 white lights, a good lift. And as you said, that moves her into deadlift gold heading into third attempt.
Yeah. So that concludes the second round. Let's have a quick look at the scoreboards for the moment. Leading on total 420, Yannette Ilissoini, Finland, not that far. Norway lifter Anja Wigan Skanke. Josefina Saarinen is a good third, but at risk with a 385 kilo total. Nina just a little bit behind with 382.5, and Adele as well, 380.
And you know what? Keurig was on in ninth on nominations, so this would be a huge turnaround for her if she gets that.
Let's go, last round. And for one last time, Mara with 125 kilos.
Just getting stuck in the middle bit a little. She is glued right there, unfortunately, but a valiant effort nonetheless.
Daniela Faderna, 150 kilos on the bar.
Now her second was very much a limit lift, so let's see if she can add 2.5 kilos to that. I'll be amazed if she can, and I'll be glad if she can. So give her a nice 350 total. Wow. I'm not sure what happened last time because that moved worlds better.
Even the coach says, even I don't get it.
He goes, what happened? 3 white light is a good lift, and I'm glad to be wrong.
Yeah. Adel now. Let's go, the battle for the bronze medal overall begins. Adel is the first of the 3 or 4 athletes that can jump into the third place with a 162.5 deadlift, bars loaded. Let's go for Adel.
Yeah, and Adele also nominated 7th on nomination, so these girls really mixing it up here today.
Yeah.
Wow. Fantastic job.
Yeah.
As it was before. And a good lift. 3 white lights, moves into bronze medal position overall for the time being. And now all she can do is wait.
Yeah, she definitely has done her part of the job. Now it's not in her hands anymore. ...165 kilos for Vlahova Katerina.
Unfortunately not there today for her, but she remains happy as she has done throughout.
Yeah. Smile on her face. That's what we like to see. Of course, these young ladies are sub-juniors, plenty of time to progress, to improve, and to fall more in love with the sports. Now we've got Josefina Saarinen, lost her third place from Gyeonggi and wanting to retake it with a 10-kilo jump. 165 kilos. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
It's a good lift. She moves back into bronze medal position overall. But just as before, all she can do is sit and wait. As you said before, she has done her part.
5 lifts to go. before the end of the competition.
Yeah.
Bars loaded now.
And as we thought, Keurig has put an attempt change in and moved her last attempt up to try and match and beat on body weight for third position overall.
Yeah, which is really capable of doing this kind of numbers based on what we saw on the second attempt. So now we've got Pal Doka, 165.
Unfortunately, just gets stuck there at her shins. A little bit too much today.
Yeah.
Nina Kulik, 177.5 kilos. This will take her into
Which is an amazing turn of events because Pal was actually nominated to come in the bronze position. So a lot of jump arounds on that board here.
Yeah, unfortunately, you've got all of us got have got bad days, you know, and I think for Pal this is a day without, totaling 365. She has been nominated with 387.5, but now let's have a look at Kurik Nina being in the great spot to reach for the bronze medal overall.
This is a 12.5 kilo jump, and it will be a 12.5 kilo personal best for her should she get this. So a huge deadlift for the Slovenian lifter. And she breaks the floor. It is moving. She locks it out. We wait for the light. It is a good lift. She pulls herself into bronze medal position overall. An incredible day for Keurig. Wow, pulled herself from nominated 9th into a podium position. Now the fight for gold. Anja Vigenskänke, Norway, 177.5 kilos to move herself into gold medal position overall, ahead of Yusoini.
Yeah, this is it. This is the moment for Anja. Here she goes. Locked it out. Yeah, this is really convincing.
And it is a good lift. She moves into the gold medal position for the time being. And we knew it was going to be close right up until the end, and it is.
Yep.
If Janette gets her next lift, she will walk away with the European title.
Now we see who will win. Vilken ordning is it? It takes bronze for sure. Bar is loaded.
And here it is, bar is loaded for Ilisoni Janet, 177.5 on the bar for her last attempt. Deadlift silver and total overall gold. This is the moment, let's go. Oh, she locks it out pretty easily.
Wow. 3 white lights, a good lift, and an easy end to her day to make her European champion. An incredible effort from the 2 lifters there. Both adding around 15 kilos to their nominated total. And we have 1 deadlift remaining still to pull Victoria from 4th in deadlift back into deadlift gold. 172.5 was very quick for her.
And let's go, the very last lift of this second flight of the day. Make sure you're still with us. We will catch you back at 6:30 for the 83-93. Oh, she's going, I think.
Wow.
Oh, she just has to lock it out. Oh,
She does lock it out. Let's wait for the lights. I'm worried she might get some blues.
inching, yeah.
Yeah, and she throws her hand up to her coach like, it is what it is. But unfortunately, a no lift for her today, so won't walk away with deadlift gold, but a great fight from her. And what an end to that session. We have Janette Usoini of Finland walking away in gold, Anja Vigen-Skanke in silver, and Nina Kurik pulling herself up from 9th into 3rd, bronze on
Great
body
battle.
weight. Yeah, an absolutely great session. We will catch you back here for the medal ceremony very shortly, and then, as Alexander said, at 6:30 for the Group A 83 and 93 sub-junior men. Don't go anywhere. We will see you then.
See you then.
Mr. Dokusic Krunoslav from Croatia, and he passed the exam. So he will now be the international category 2 referee. Congratulations! That's well done. And now we will give the participation medals to each and every lifter. Thanks for being here as a memory. When you're as old as I am, then you know you have been in Budapest 2023 lifting. So we will start with the squat medals, 63 kilo class. And bronze medal goes to Sohvi Mikkonen from Finland, 137.5 kilos. Silver medal goes to Sky Moore from Great Britain with 155 kilos. Best weight. And the gold medal in squat goes to Juuli Kostian from Finland with 161 kilos. Best weight. Thank you, ladies. Bench press medals. Bronze medal goes to Jana Roikova from Czech Republic, 85 kilos best weight. Silver medal goes to Sky Moore from Great Britain with 87.5 kilos best weight. And the gold medal in bench press goes to Juuli Kostian from Finland with 95 kilos best weight. Thank you, ladies. Deadlift medals. Bronze medal goes to Sohvi Mikkonen from Finland, 155 kilos best weight. Silver medal goes to Juuli Kostian from Finland, with 118 kilos best weight. And the gold medal in deadlift goes to Sky Moore from Great Britain. Also 180 kilos best lift, but she was lighter on body weight than Kostia. Thank you, ladies. Then we have medals in total. Bronze medalist today is Sohvi Mikkonen from Finland with 367.5 kilos total. Silver medalist is Sky Moore from Great Britain with 422.5 kilos total. And the gold medalist, European champion is Juli Kostian from Finland. 426 kilos total, which is a world record. Please stand up for the national anthem of Finland. Please stand up. Everybody stand up. Audience, stand up. Congratulations. Let me move into 69 kilo category. Bronze medals. Bronze medal from squat goes to Klara Mecek, Slovenia, 137.5 kilos best weight. Silver medal in squat goes to Emily Byrne, Great Britain, 142.5 kilos best weight. And the gold medal in squat goes to Louise Anderton from Great Britain with 150 kilos best weight. Thank you, ladies. Bench press medals. Bronze goes to Alicia Rocek from Poland. 70 kilos best weight. Silver medal goes to Louise Anderton from Great Britain. 77.5 kilos best weight. And bench press gold medal goes to Emily Byrne from Great Britain. 87.5 kilos best weight. Thank you, ladies. Then we have the deadlift medals. Bronze medal goes to Emily Byrne from Great Britain, 157.5 kilos best weight. Silver medal to Alicia Rocek from Poland with same iron but light on body weight deadlift gold medal goes to Louis Anderton from Great Britain. 160 kilos best weight. Thank you, ladies. Medals in total. Today, bronze medalist is Klara Mesek from Slovenia with 352.5 kilos total. Silver medalist is Emily Byrne from Great Britain with 387.5 kilos total. Gold medalist, European champion is Louis Anderton from Great Britain with same total but lighter on body weight camper. Please stand up for the national anthem of Great Britain. Congratulations. Then we have 76 kilo category, squat medals. Bronze medal goes to Dorka Pal from Hungary. With 150 kilos best lift. Silver medal goes to Janette Ylisoini from Finland. 167.5 kilos best weight. And the gold medal in squat goes to Anja Viken from Norway. With 175 kilos best weight. Medals. Bronze medal goes to Janette Ylisoini from Finland. 82.5 kilos best weight. Silver medal goes to Josefina Saarinen from Finland. 85 kilos best weight. The gold medal in bench press goes to Adel Gionkiosi from Hungary with 100 kilos best weight. Thank you, ladies. We have the deadlift medals. bronze medal goes to Anja Viken from Norway with 177.5 kilos best weight. Silver medal goes to Janette Ylisoini from Finland, also with 177.5 kilos best weight, light on body weight. And the gold medal in deadlift goes to Nina Kuric from Slovenia, also 177.5 kilos best weight. These women were really, really even today. Thank you, ladies. Medals in total. Bronze medalist is Nina Kuric from Slovenia. 395 kilos total. And the silver medalist is Anja Viken from Norway with 422.5 kilos total. And the gold medalist, European champion, is Janette Ylisoini from Finland. 427.5 kilos total. Please stand up for the national anthem of Finland. Congratulations. Thank you, ladies, for coming here, Budapest, today, 2023 European Championships of Classic Powerlifting. I hope to see you all back in European Champions next year, if possible, even stronger. Okay, we will continue the evening competition.